March 31st, the last day of March. And as you can see, the sun is outside, which makes me optimistic that with the end of March, it's also the end of this shitty ass weather. Welcome in everyone who's watching on whichever platform you're joining right now. Welcome in Giver. You're in for a treat, man, because we're about to embark on an Einaudi journey today. Welcome in Gofinna, long time no see. I hope you're doing good. Phoenix, welcome in chat. And Yanni, so good to see you. How are you doing? Oh, I see. Going right to the work log. So I guess it is a Monday morning like any other. Enjoy your tea or coffee, Yanni. Today it is a Monday. That means today is Piano Monday. We'll do an hour of warming up today. I chose a few songs by Ludovico Einaudi to start us off. After that we'll do some requests for about 2 hours. Maybe a live learn raffle, who knows. And yeah, then we'll close with another hour. So we'll be here for 4 hours in total today. This should have fixed a little bit of the audio. My mom just wrote me on Telegram. This is the production level of the stream. I start the stream off and then I see my mom messaging me, going like, "Oh, your voice is quite low right now. Maybe you should adjust that." Who needs a sound guy when you have a family and a community like that? Leah, so good to see you. How are you doing? Schön, dass du dabei bist. Hoffe, dir geht's gut. Wie geht's denn voran bei dir in letzter Zeit? Yanni, have fun busying around. I hope it's not too stressful. Take care. Hey, Lagna Loki, so good to see you. Welcome in. Thanks for starting the week with us. That's amazing, Fall. That's amazing. She hangs out at Gary's frequently, sometimes at Vivi's as well. And we have our first raid coming in for the day. Arrow in the sky. Welcome in, friend. So good to see you. And same, of course, to all the people joining us with Arrow in the sky. Guys, please check them out. One half of an amazing folk duo. Streaming here on Twitch. Also was part of the Cultural Exchange Raid Train, so please check him out. And welcome in Taka. Have a great start to the week. Thanks for being here today. Leah says, thanks, I'm well, just a little bit nervous. First day at my internship at the security service today. Oh wow, okay. Viel Erfolg, klingt aber sehr, sehr spannend. Ace Dumpling, welcome in chat. Martin, good to see you. WebDev Tim, Madad, thank you so much for the follow as well. We're just starting off the stream today. My name is Amadeus and I'll be playing the piano for you today. On Wednesdays we do mixed music where I sing and rap also and loop, and on Fridays we try to do ambience Fridays with a focus on loops and electronic music. So if you're up for a bit of a mixed bag here, feel free to join us. Thanks so much for being here. Have to bounce, have a great stream. No worries, I know how it is. Thank you so much. And thanks for giving the shout out to Turka. I think I need to activate my Firebot overlay. Yes, sorry about that. Here we go. To the people who just joined us newly, our program today is 1 hour of music by Ludovico Einaudi that I chose, and after that we'll do your requests. So if you want to have a look at the song list and see what you can request later on in about 50 minutes, it's still a bit, but yeah, feel free to choose a song from there and mark it to request it later once it says the song list is open up here. So let's start with our first piece for the day. This is Monday by Ludovico Einaudi. And, oh, I forgot. One thing we'll do today as well is talk a bit. We haven't done that in a while. And I've mostly put the info dumps on Discord, Instagram, occasionally Instagram, mostly Discord, let's be real. But yeah, we're going to do a little bit of a half-hour talk later or so, and take some time to also talk about the last 3 months, the first quarter of 2025 coming to an end here in the living room, and with the with this whole project of me trying to do this full time. So yeah, we're going to be talking a bit about that and about a few things like some plans, and also the current donation goal that has changed. In case you've already noticed that, I'll talk a little bit more about what that means later and why the amount is so goddamn high. Right, for a nice yapping hour. You sometimes need that, right? Us streamers, maybe more than others. I guess we're just communicative beings in general, right? Otherwise we wouldn't do this. But yeah. My mods and also the core community around my subs and people supporting me in Ko-fi already know about this since I put out a post yesterday, but I still wanted to talk with everyone else in chat as well. Still remember your talk in the beginning of this year. Oh wow. First time what I say actually seems to have an impact. No, just kidding. But, well, that's amazing. I'm glad our talks here were stuck in your memory. In a good way, I hope. Alright, fair enough, yeah. I think I know what you mean. I don't remember the exact talk, because I talk a lot. It's been 3 months already this year. So you can imagine the amount I've talked this year. But yeah, that probably was our talk about where we wanted to go this year, right? With streaming, with my whole idea of doing this full time. All right, but let's quit the yapping for now, right? Let's save it for later, and let's start with Ludovico Einaudi's Monday. Folks, thanks for being you. Thanks for being here. Thanks for choosing to spend your time with us, and I hope you enjoy the music. Welcome in Chit Chat. And this was our first piece today. This was Ludovico Einaudi's Monday. Of course, fitting for the first day of the week. Thank you. That happens quite a lot lately. This thanks you. Thank you so much, guys, for listening. Thanks for the claps in chat, chit chat, and vibing along. And I don't know if you already grabbed a cup of tea or a cup of coffee. If you have and you're slowly waking up, let us know. How was your weekend? Anything special happening? Anything nice happening? Maybe you just catching that 1 or 2 hours in the evening to calm down. Whatever it is, let us know if you feel like sharing. And Phoenix, yes, we are also live on Instagram. The first hour or first 2 hours, I try to be live there as well to let people know we are going live here and give them a little bit of a taste in what they can expect, right? We'll see if that helps attracting a few folks to the stream. I wanted to find the sheet music to that song. There we go. All right. Fall says, long work weekend today. I'm off so I can recharge for the rest of the week. Well, at least one day off, right? Enjoy it. I hope we can provide a little bit of a chill atmosphere here with these pieces. This next piece is called Fly by Ludovico Einaudi. This was Fly by Ludovico Einaudi. We haven't played that one in a while, even though it's been one of the more popular, I think, Einaudi pieces that we played when we started playing Einaudi on here. But sometimes pieces like those just fall under the rug. Let's have a look at Chad, who joined us. Badhouse is here. Welcome in, folks. You probably know Badhouse, and if you don't, what are you doing with your life? Please check him out. Wonderful musician, and yeah, very happy. Also partner now, so congrats on that again. Now is the best time to check him out, if not, because if you check him out now, it's better than in a week, right? That's 1 week more of Badhouse in your life. I don't know where I'm going with this. I am a house, you know me. I don't even know where you live, but I know where you stand and who lives inside of you. Chit Chit says, this weekend I went to the gym, made a big pot of soup, ate cake with a dear friend, had a play date with my 5-year-old godson. Weekends like this help me feel content with life, connect with people I love, and get energy for a work week ahead. This sounds amazing. I'm so happy to hear that. The Bach ending. Smurfy, hey, so good to see you. Welcome in. Let's continue, folks, with our next piece by Einaudi. This is another classic, one that DEEZER has requested so many times that at some point it was automatically added to the song list as a running gag whenever DEEZER joined. So I know there's some love for this song in chat, and I hope some of you who maybe don't know it yet like it as well. Maybe don't obsess over it necessarily, because obsession oftentimes isn't a healthy thing, folks, but Nuvole Bianche, White Clouds by Einaudi. This is the first time I'm thinking about this while playing this piece, but I always imagined clouds having a bit more of a mellow, puffy sound, if that makes any sense. So, and like with these runs in the left hand, it kind of feels like you're floating through these clouds. But I never really could pin down the high notes, you know? Like that stuff. What is it doing in there? But now it dawned on me, quite literally. I was like imagining these clouds or floating through the clouds. And it sounds a bit like sunlight piercing through the clouds, right? Here and there. Kind of like that image. Gonna keep that. Emily, welcome in, yes. But Chit, same there. Sunbeams or sunshine, yes, exactly. I kind of like, especially because they're not always there, right? Because clouds are usually, you know, blocking the sun. But then, you know, here and there it opens up. That's a beautiful image. I like it. Welcome in, Emily, by the way. Long time no see and talk. How are you doing? Guys, Emily Witch, please check her out. Also a musician. I don't know how often you are streaming lately. I know you've been mostly busking, right? But yeah, how's that going? We had the most amazing God rays yesterday. Nice. Today probably we had a few too in the morning, but I missed them because I was still asleep. But yeah, to answer your question, Chit earlier, thanks for asking. How was your weekend, Amadeus? I've been mostly inside because even though we had great weather throughout the week, you can see that in our streams as well. There was sunshine in the living room every day. And then the weekend came and bam, we had like bad weather again. Now it's, of course, sunny again now that I'm sitting inside. It's always like that, folks. But yeah, my weekend wasn't too long, right? We had a stream on Sunday, and Saturday I was basically building back my whole setup right after the interview stream we did on Friday. So the week has been quite, not necessarily like super stressful, but there was just a lot to do, you know, like a little bit on each day. And I was glad to get into the weekend. Then there was mostly one day weekend where a lot of household stuff had to be done as well, right? The usual boring day-to-day shit. So yeah, nothing special happening in that case. Emily says I'm just about done with revamping my setup. Nice. Right now I'm on the floor though, because I threw my back out. Oh no. Get better soon. Please, take care. That means like, as in you just cracked something and it's gonna be better, or is it something, I hope it's something serious though. All right, let's get to our next piece, shall we? It's quite fitting for our last guest in the living room. We had Kai Müller with us on Friday in another episode of the Living Room Welcomes, a format that occasionally pops up when I have guests here, and they have some interesting stories to tell. And that was the case with Kai, who is at the moment working in telemedicine, or starting a project in telemedicine, but worked as a polar guide. And fun fact, Kai was actually on the ship that brought Einaudi to the point where they filmed the music video for Elegy for the Arctic. If you don't know the music video to this and you enjoy the piece you're about to hear, please check out the music video on YouTube. It's amazing. He's playing on a grand piano in the Arctic, actually. And was raising awareness for climate change and the melting ice, right? So, maybe not a piece with a super happy background story, you could say, but still a beautiful piece nonetheless. And yeah, it's interesting. Just the Hexenschuss, no worries. Well, a lumbago is no laughing matter either, right? I had one during COVID, and as John LaJoy says, it's never been the same ever since. So yeah, get better soon. Mundane routine is a vital part of life. Chit, I very much agree. So even though I do find myself having a hard time accepting that fact from time to time. Must have been hell to tune there. I imagined that too, Emily. Yeah. They probably were tuning it and then just recording once. I can even imagine them. I don't know if they recorded the audio there as well. Or if they recorded like him playing there, they recorded the sound of the ice in the background and then put it together in post. I don't know. I'll be honest. Never thought about it too much. Hey, Stallion Man, welcome in. Hope you had a good weekend. Alright, here we go. This is Elegy for the Arctic. This is still super bright, by the way. The camera of the phone that I'm using for this is sometimes randomly changing its lighting settings depending on how what the change is, even though there is no autofocus activated. So, but well, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? And that was Sad Piece. Elegy for the Arctic. I really like it. It's very different from his usual pieces. I feel like the other pieces are more like creating a certain soundscape, whereas this one is more contained, you know. The other ones you can just play on repeat, theoretically. It's very much like, I wouldn't say background music because that sounds bad, you know. That sounds like it's boring. It can just play in the background. But you know what I mean, right? You could just play Nuvole Bianca on repeat. And of course, at some point it gets annoying, but like it wouldn't change the piece too much if you played like the middle part 3 times instead of twice. Whereas with with Elegy for the Arctic, I feel like it's such a contained piece. It tells like a clear story from start to the end, you know? Kind of like being a short 2-hour story adventure game instead of like an open world. If that makes any sense. Probably not. Thistle, so good to see you. Welcome in chat. Thank you so much for the claps, folks. Thanks, Monet, for being here. Welcome in. Good morning. Or after, which one is it for you, Monet? You were in the US, right? Do I remember that correctly? Probably not. Wait, or was it the UK? God damn it. Alright, I added 2 more songs to the song list in total, which kind of works out perfectly because we have about 17 minutes left. What am I saying? Like, it's exactly 70 minutes. For those. Okay, it was the US. All right. Yeah, first I was like, I kind of saved you under US. And then I was like, wait, but it's super early in the morning there, right? Well, in that case, good morning to you. Enjoy your coffee. This one, next one is another piece by Einaudi that we are not playing that often on the stream here. This one is called Ascend. It's from 7 Days Walking, Day 1. At 4 a.m.? Well, I mean, it depends when you're going to bed, right? Do you wake up at 4 a.m. every morning, but you go to sleep at like 2? In that case, oof. That doesn't sound like you're getting a lot of sleep, does it? Not that I am one to judge, right? Don't get me wrong. I get everything about like fucked up sleep schedules. Working in gastronomy for a while, I fell asleep around 10 or 11. Okay, in that case, that's kind of fine. Maybe you're just one of those people who just need like 6 or 7 hours of sleep, right? Maybe your inner clock is just working that way. The human body is a mystery, folks. It is. The more we learn, the less we know. I don't need much sleep for some odd reason. Well, if you're happy and healthy with that, I mean, not bad. I always get reminded of Oda, of the writer of One Piece, right? Sleeping like 4.5 hours each night for years on end. I mean, he had some health issues, don't get me wrong, but still. Like, I mean, he survived. There's people sleeping twice that or 3 times that, but I don't know, eating unhealthy and they're worse, you know? So, it's weird. It's weird. This was Ascent by Ludovico Einaudi. Seems we are... Oh no, we're not. Interesting. We were dead on Insta, but we're back. Dun dun dun. Let's have a look at chat here. Manu said earlier, and is far from healthy for me. I do have health issues, and I'm in pain a lot, so I can't get comfortable. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Right, I remember you mentioning that once. Over at during the ZEP times, right? Well, I hope we can make your morning a bit easier with some music. Malie says, this song makes lying on the floor feel like an existential experience. Lying on the floor is the existential experience, isn't it? When was the last time you were lying on the floor? On your own, maybe, I might add. Without having some existential thoughts. Hopping in there, here and there. Oh my god, and so many old names in chat. VM Gaming, I hope you guys are well in the Netherlands. Cheers to VM Cooking as always. So good to see you. VM Gaming, guys, also streamer. Are you still streaming, by the way? I think I haven't seen you live in a long time, but maybe our streaming times just don't collide. Yeah, funniest story. One of these weird internet moments, right? Where you randomly join a... What was it back then? It was Rocket League. I joined a Rocket League stream during COVID. Ended up at VM Gaming's. We played a few games together, had a great time. And whoops, 1 year later, or 2 years later, we met at TwitchCon Amsterdam. Crazy. Emble, same there as well. We haven't met yet, but thanks so much for joining again. I hope you're doing great. Thanks to Thistle and Stellyman also for the claps. A lot, actually, says Emily, about lying on the floor without having some existential thoughts. Not bad. All right. All right. I don't think I have. Oh. I am indeed old, thank you. Oh god damn it, like I had one of these moments again where someone who was 19 was introduced to me. And at first glance I thought they were like 14 because I'm really bad with guessing the age of people, I guess. And then they, even though they were 18, like first it was fine, you know, they did this thing in Germany. You could say it's similar to going like sir in English, right? Like being polite, but you do that mostly to like people where either some kind of hierarchy is involved or like at work, etc. Or you just are polite towards a stranger, right? Who's a little bit older than you. Normally, like there's always some kind of hierarchy and involved in that, and they did that. And I was like, oh god. And then I told them, no, it's fine. You can go like the impolite way, you know? You can just go with du instead of sie, you know, in German. And they still refused to do that. It must have felt so awkward to them to just call me du because the age gap was so huge to them, at least. That was the first time in a while where I actually felt like old, you know? Not in a bad way. I mean, I guess we're all getting older, right? And if I think about it, when I was like 19, people who were 30 years old seemed like, not like old, but like older, you know what I mean? But yeah, these things happen from time to time where I'm like, oh shit, yeah, I'm actually getting older. Aika Bunny, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in chat. If you want to join us in chat, that is. Otherwise, feel free to hop into a silent corner, get comfortable, and listen from afar. It's good to have you nonetheless. All right, let's play our next piece, which is also the last one on the song list for the moment. It's called Ora by Ludovico Einaudi. And Let's see if I find the sheet music to this one. Yes, I do. Here we go. After that, we'll open up the song list for requests. We'll do about an hour of requests or so. And after that, we're gonna talk a bit about how the last 3 months went, how where we're at with our stream at the moment, and what this is down here. In the meantime, thanks for being here, thanks for being you. Let me post the song list in chat already and open up the song list for your requests. Feel free to fill it up while we play this last piece. And then you guys are the ones deciding how we continue. If you're new here, if you are at least a follower or thinking about it, requests are open and free for everyone here. So even if you're new, don't feel shy or feel like you can't request anything. You especially will get some fresh air in here with the requests. So feel free to let us know what it is you want to listen. Just know that today we are having a piano-only stream. So if there's anything, oh son, if there's anything you'd like to hear that involves too much singing or rapping, for example, I'll either try to do my best to make it a piano version, or I'll just let you know and you can choose an alternative song. But for now, look at this. It's even brighter now. My face is completely gone. Something you might want to say on stream, but not in real life. All right. This is Aura. Greetings, Lord Brazel. Thanks for the lurk and welcome in. Oh, we are on an ad break right now, though. So let's have a little bit more of a chat until folks come back and can hear the last piece. As you guys know, I always try to not play too much music while people are on an ad break, just so nobody is missing anything. I might need a refill of coffee soon, though. Is over. Welcome back, everyone, and thanks so much for enduring through those 3 minutes for some of you who are not subbed. This helps keeping the stream available to everyone who's joining now, because we are disabling pre-roll ads. You didn't miss anything. We still haven't started playing Aura, so welcome back, settle in, and let's continue. This was our last piece that I chose, the last Einaudi piece. At least I'm responsible for today. But there's some more Einaudi in the song list, so if you want this to continue, feel free to. The songs is open for your requests right now. We don't have anything in there at the moment, so if you want to utter your wishes and let me know what you want to hear, please feel free to !SL in chat or use this link that we just posted in chat to find our song list. We have over 900 songs. Just know that today we are doing piano solo things only. So you might pick a piece that is not easily playable with just a piano, and in those cases, we'll see what we can do to work around it. Stallyman is first in there, and I'm always happy, especially if there's not much else being requested, to go for a request for my mods. And Stockfish Music, hey Leonard, thank you so much for 56 months. Can you imagine that? 56 months. That's almost 5 years, isn't it? You've almost been here for the whole time. I think I remember you always also had that first batch, right? So crazy that you're still here with us. Thank you so much for your continued support. You know it means the world. And I hope you are great with your own projects at the moment. Alright, and we got another request in. Thanks, Ember, for that one. Aries theme. Why not? Good choice. I'll leave these open so you can see how the song slowly fills. Our first request goes to our mod Stallion Man, who wants to hear the Game of Thrones theme. And oh my god, that's amazing! Next month, says Stockfish Music, will be wonderful live orchestra recording in Prague, getting my own music recorded for the first time. That's amazing! Is there any way to listen to the outcome? Like, are there any plans on what happens with those recordings? Same orchestra that Apica and Saltatio Mortis use? That's... holy crap! That's amazing! You must be so happy and proud as well, like, to get there. They will be released. Alright, keep us updated. Keep us in the loop, man. And that was a little bit of an improvisation and extended version of the Game of Thrones theme composed by Ramin Djawadi. I hope that's how you pronounce his name. Probably isn't. Stellyman, I hope you enjoyed your request. Thanks so much for filling up the song list. Thanks Stockfish Music for the claps as well. Thanks Fall. Turka was summoned by the mentioning of Prague. Yeah, prominence will visit your city soon, Turka. Our next request goes out to Emble. Emble wants to hear the Final Fantasy VII piece. Yes, it was 7. Aerith's theme. Aerith's or Aerith? How do you pronounce it? I sometimes find one one way to write it, sometimes another. Which one is the correct one? We'll never know. So this was a little bit of video game, old school video game music. This was Aerith's theme by Nobuo Uematsu, written for Final Fantasy VII. Fall says, could I interest you into a live learn of Beneath the Mask by Mark Fowler? Sure, why not? Right now we don't have a lot in the song list, so let's do it. Let's do it. Throw in the points and we'll get right to it. Barberry, hey, welcome in. Sings Amadeus like Vivi does? Oh no. Shout out to Vivi. Vivi is an amazing musician. Too. And I'm always very humbled when he does that, when I come on stream. So, let's see. Where are we? Here we are. Thanks for the points for the live learn. Let's get into it. Beneath the Mask by... Oh wait, Mark Fowler. Don't tell me it's the one from Persona 5. I think it is. Okay, so Mark Fowler is the guy doing the... Alright, so it's a Persona 5 song. You should have mentioned that, man. It's a Persona 5 song, and there's a piano version of it. I see. Now that's a different matter. Because the Persona 5 songs are hell. Let's see. Oh, Jesus Christ. Let me give the original a listen. And I might have to my bad. That's like, can you play a song by this one pianist and then you just drop that one song where he plays list? But I mean I don't want to be cranky, right? So let's have a look at it first. Okay, it's one of the more chill ones. We good. We good. Oh, this is a very chill song. Thanks also, mods, for updating the song list accordingly. All right, let's try. Let's try. How fast were we? This was a lot of fun to play, I'll admit. That it started out as, oh great, a live learn. Went over, oh god, Persona 5 to, oh this is actually chill. A few bumps here and there, but I think this one we can even add to the song list. Beneath the Mask by Mark Fowler. Well, I don't think the original is by Mark Fowler, right? That was just the dude doing a piano version. I think it's Shoji Meguro. Not entirely sure though, but I think so. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. And Fall, you kind soul, you spent the points already. It is fine. But thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I do appreciate your support. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed the song. MJ, welcome in chat. Thanks for the collabs, Ember. And welcome in Clara. Guys, Clara has just released her new album that yesterday I listened to twice. Because I listened to once and then I was in hyperfocus in between and I missed like a few pieces, so I just listened to it again. Very chill. Very chill. I have very weird connections to this album, it seems, like musically. But it reminded me a little bit of like a more, not medieval, but like folklore-y influenced Enya, kind of. It's really difficult to describe, but if you're into this ethereal kind of singing, I would say, and correct me if I'm wrong there, Clara, please check out her latest album. Just came out, it's still hot, that's how fresh it is. So yeah, check her out, also streaming on Twitch. And no worries, Clara, I know how it is. I barely manage to be in other people's streams these days myself, so I know how it is. Never feel bad for not being here, but always know you're appreciated if you can make it. Alright, the sun is back. Since we don't have any songs in the song list at the moment, let's remind people that you can in fact request songs, you can in fact influence where this stream is going musically. Feel free to let us know what you want to hear. You just have to be a follower, you don't need to be here for years, you don't have to spend any bits, subs or whatever it is. Even though, of course, it's appreciated if you can give a little and support the stream, if you enjoy what you hear. Let's play a song by Hanyarani. Of course, whenever I don't know what to play, Hanyarani is a good bet. For some reason, there's these kind of filler songs for me that I can always play no matter what. System of a Down's Lonely Day is another one, for example. Don't know what it is about these pieces. But well, here goes. This is Eden. This was Eden by Hanyarani, one of my favorite pieces to play at the moment and throughout the last few months. Blackstar Bebop, welcome in chat. Thanks for listening today. Thanks, VM Gaming, for coming back. No worries if you have to go to a meeting. You have to go to a meeting. But it's nice of you to still, choose to come back. MJ, same goes to you. Thanks for the claps. Clara, I'm glad you enjoyed this piece. Alright, caught up with chat, I think. Alright, we are now about to play another request. Thanks so much for that one. Was it Blackstar Bebop? Who was it? VM Gaming it was. Sorry about that. Holy crap. Ben, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. And welcome in, Raiders. Raiders of the Lost Ark. Thank you so much. It's a pleasure to have you guys with us. Welcome in the living room. It's a bit bright in here right now. Normally we don't have that much sun, which tells you everything you need to know, both about the place I live in and my mental health in the last few weeks. Yeah, but normally we do loop, sing, rap, and play piano here. On Mondays, though, today we are going for piano instrumentals only. And please, guys, do check out Belle. She's been raiding here a few times now. Thank you so much. It means the world, especially now, due to one fact that I recently learned that I want to talk about today as well. So you're joining us at a perfect timing. We're going to do some piano music. We're doing requests right now. So if you guys want to request a song, feel free to do so, even if it's the first time for you joining. And yeah, guys, please check out Belle, a full-time musician herself. So I appreciate the support mostly. Or even more because of that. Me starting out as a full-time musician last November as well. And yeah, please check her out. Does loops as well, sings, etc. Super chill streams over there. Chill piano and coffee vibes is perfect. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Belle. Thanks so much for joining. I hope you had a wonderful raid. A wonderful raid, a wonderful stream. Jesus Christ, my mind is all over the place. I need more coffee. Yeah, if I can play anything for you is what I wanted to say. If I can say thanks for the raid with a song, please feel free to check out the song list and throw something in there. We'll do a prior request for you. In the meantime, we'll play one song that was requested right now that we were about to play, kind of as a raid welcoming song, I guess. An anthem for one of our mods who's a big Star Wars fan, same as me. This is the Mandalorian theme. I hope you enjoyed this one, and I hope you find a song if you can stay for a bit, Belle. DJ Eric, welcome in chat. Soul Evening Star, welcome in. Ashes on Fire is in there. Assassin, good to see you. Vu, Peter, Naked and Famous. Oh man, these names. Thanks so much also for following Naked and Famous, DJ Eric, Soul. It's much appreciated. I hope you enjoy your time with us today. Close to 1 a.m. Damn, right, you were in Australia, right? Off to bed. Have a great stream. We'll Lurksies for the song. Nice. All right. Well, in that case, let's make this one count. And yeah, anyone else? If you came in with a raid again, if you're a follower, please feel free to check out the song list. And if there's anything in there you'd like to request, we are having a section right now of 2 hours of music, and the songs is empty. So whatever you request, it will appear on the song list immediately. No better time to request something. After that, we're gonna talk a little bit because, again, I went full-time as a musician last November and am on a more or less 1 year journey until this December to try to make this work. Lots of interesting stuff happening, and we have 1 quarter of the year behind us, so we're doing a little bit of a quick recap, and talk about my future plans for the next few months. Thanks so much for the lurk, DJ Eric. And as I always say, I never get tired of playing the song by Ludwig Göransson, the theme to The Mandalorian. We have two more reserved seats here in the living room. Thank you so much for recently joining Ashes on Fire and Kinetic Legend. It's good to see you. If you want to join us in chat, feel free to. I saw Ashes on Fire, you already requested a song. Perfect. Looking forward to playing that one. And cheers, Vim Gaming, DJ Eric, thanks for coming out of the lurk for the claps. Thanks, Assassin, as well. Appreciate all the love in chat. I do apologize for the changing quality in the image. Luckily, this is a music stream, right? So it doesn't matter that much. But if you notice that, I just had to keep the blinds open today. We hadn't had sun in a long time. I didn't see much sun in the last few months, so I'm happy just to get a little bit passively being thrown onto me here through the window. Even though, you know, it gives the whole stream a bit of a glowy look. Worth the sacrifice, folks. Worth the sacrifice. Which is also, well, kind of a good transition to the next song, I guess. This one's for Blackstar Bebop. This is Take Me to Church by Ozzy. Thank you so much for that request, Black Star Bebop. That was Take Me to Church by Jose. Corey, thank you for joining us in chat. Welcome in, and thanks for the claps. Thanks, Clara. Black Star, of course, DJ Eric, Vim Gaming. You guys in chat are so active today. Not used to that on a Monday morning, I'll tell you that. Can't say I don't like it, though. I'm glad to see you having a good time. So I'm also happy to know that if we play a not so swingy positive song now, you know, we won't shoo you off with that. This request comes from Ashes on Fire. First request for them, first time joining us here, and hope it won't be the last. So this was Creep by Radiohead. Unfortunately, the second part of the song was drowned by the ad break. I'm so sorry. If anyone has missed the end, please let me know in chat. I don't feel bad at all for playing a verse a second time or something. Thanks though for the kind words. Beam Gaming, thanks for the clap sample. Welcome in Barcode. And welcome back. Now everyone coming in with the air break again. Sorry for that. That was a bit unfortunate covering this song at the end there. I've got to keep an eye out on it. But I hope you heard enough of the song to enjoy it. If not, please let me know in chat. But yeah. And if you went through the ad break, thank you so much for your patience. Again, it helps us keep the stream accessible for everyone who's new and won't get drowned in pre-roll ads. Alright, we slowly have a few requests trickling in. This one comes from Nick. It's called 8 Days a Week, and it's, I guess, one of my favorite Beatles songs. I kind of always like the, not so cliche ones. Not because I just want to be different or anything, but funnily enough, because the first time I've been exposed to the Beatles was because of 2 CDs that I got for free at an electronics store when I was a kid. They gave those out when you reached like a certain amount of money. Probably I was shopping with my parents and they reached that amount, and then you got the CDs. And it was just a sampler, you know, like it was one of these, our electronics store presents the Beatles, you know? And most songs on there, probably because they couldn't pay the royalties for like pressing their more known ones on there. I don't know how that worked out, but it was a best of, but like there was not a single one of their known ones on there, you know, or not a lot. And so I grew up with always listening to the lesser known Beatles songs. 8 Days a Week was one of them. I wouldn't say it's like not known at all, right? But like 8 Days a Week probably people don't know as much as, for example, Let It Be. Well, a few bumps here and there, I'll admit. I think this was, or this might have been the first time we played this one without singing. So there's always a bit of figuring out in between going on, you know? And every time I get used to it, I'm like, ah, damn it, now it's over. Now I got it. Next time, it'll be better. And then we don't play the song for 2 years. Thank you so much, though, for the request and for listening. Hope you enjoyed this one. That was 8 days a week. And we have 2 more requests right now. It is 4, so we're heading into our second hour of requests at the moment. However, I think we're going to close the songs for now. There's not like a lot of requests coming in at the moment, so don't feel like shutting anyone off. If you were about to request something, please let me know in chat. Let's do those 2 songs, then I'll get some more coffee, and then we'll have a quick chat about a few things that I wrote about on Instagram, on Discord as well, to my subs, etc. Just about where we stand at the moment with our project of doing this full time, and some future plans and current plans, I guess. Before that, though, we have 2 more songs to be played. The first one is Pearl Harbor, Tennessee, and then we've got Little Girl by Green Day for Veronica. This is such an underrated piece. I really like playing it. Welcome in, Silver. Happy Monday to you and a good start into the week. California Dreaming, welcome in chat. Barcode, good to see you now as well, vibing. And Corey says, the joys of being a subscriber of Turbo, no ads yet, still will pay for that ad. Well, that's amazing that you got that. That's great. I do agree, like if you can afford it, it's probably definitely worth it because you still support folks like us. So thanks so much for that, Corey. But yeah, we're well aware that not everyone can afford a sub or Turbo, right? So we're still trying to get as little content during the ad break as possible, basically. Doesn't always work out, but you know, we're trying. Thanks so much for the claps, Thistle. And that leaves us with one piece for Doranica, who just outrageously, as a mod already, supports the stream and this community with 10 subs to the community. Doranica, you're a legend. You keep doing this in one way or the other. So thank you so much for your support. And thanks for also sharing your support, basically, with these people in chat. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And right on time to your player request. This is also one I haven't played in a while, so let's see how well it goes. It involves a lot of jumping. It's one of those pieces where I'm happy when somebody requests it. So I get some practice in. God, it starts with, in which key did I play this? Didn't know if that was the key, but let's go with that one. Still the subs coming in. Thank you so much. And Tesno, good to see you. How's one of our favorite traveling DJ doing? Let's just reload the overlay real quick. All right. This always has been an odd one. That was Little Girl. And I forgot the intro. I just realized that. The part like... we play it the other way around. First we played the piece, then the intro. Gotta subvert expectations these days, right? I know that melody from another song. I can imagine that being like a reference to another piece. I've never looked much into it, but could be. You probably know more than me. And holy crap, Yoyi-san, welcome back. Just getting in here and dropping things again. You keep doing this. Thank you so much for the 500 bits though. It means the world, it means a lot, and it helps out so much. Thank you so much. All right. Let me leave you here with a little bit of some lo-fi in the back. Don't know how loud that is. I'll just get a quick refill of my coffee, and then we'll use like 10 or 15 minutes, not much, to talk a little bit about where we are at the moment with the stream, with our project, and my plans on and chances of doing this full time, right, in the long run. It's the end of March. Tomorrow is our 1st of April stream, so tomorrow, the day after tomorrow. Because first of all, the 1st is a Tuesday, we don't stream on Tuesday. Second of all, though, I want to make sure not to be trolled on 1st of April on stream. I can't cope with it. Alright, be right back, folks. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, Doronica, thanks for letting me know. That was on purpose. I just wanted the music a bit louder while I was gone. Let me know if it's too quiet now, or if it's fine like that. Usually this should work out. But then again, oftentimes I feel like it's weird. Like every time somebody tells me the music is too loud, etc., I tune it down. People say it's okay now. Okay, now it's too quiet. It might also be that the piece changed and this one's a bit quieter. It's so difficult to get this right. Where does Yoyi-san? We need to have a talk. Where is this coming from? And the random high numbers as well. Holy crap! Thanks for the 2,300. Listen, you haven't listened to any songs. Oh man, I almost feel bad, but thank you so much though. Thank you so much. Alright, let's talk a bit. And let's not get distracted by this. Stop it for now, folks. Stop it now. Alright. Let's see. Audio should be fine with the background music. Let's have a quick talk. Do bits count towards your donation goal or only donos? At the moment, it's only donations actually, because they are registered over Ko-fi. Let's talk about that real quick. Since you mentioned it already, Silver, of course the biggest change this month is our new donation goal, and in the end, what I want to talk about basically revolves around that, basically. Around how well it's going so far with this stream, right? And in the last 5 months by now, even though like November, December was kind of like a starting off point, I tried to start streaming more regularly then, but there was still a lot of things to do in the background, right? This hasn't changed, but so I would say we go like all in on this for the last 3 or 4 months. And yeah, a few things have changed actually. We were experimenting a little bit with our streaming times, right? Because I always wanted to get a little bit of data for like a month or so before I make a decision. And so far these decisions have sometimes worked out, sometimes haven't, like our evening streams on Fridays. Yet in the end we went back to, 2 p.m. on each day, and so far this has helped tremendously, right? So I'm happy to say that checking a little bit on the numbers at the end of the month, etc., and making or doing things depending on that helped out, since we have an increase in both raids with a lot of people and people staying after the raids, which also might be connected right to the ad breaks we do and disabling pre-roll ads for the raiders. But I also noticed just more people showing up, more people chilling, and it's like slowly we are increasing the size of the stream, basically. Our community is growing bit by bit, let's call it like that. I also noticed a lot of people joining in the last 3-4 months. In general, since November, since we stream regularly again. And there's like a lot of new names, right, that are showing up on stream more often and more often. And I really appreciate that, because you guys actually chilling here in the long run, right, and enjoying my music, not just on a random Monday, but in the long run as well, is what in the end keeps the stream afloat, right? Let's go back a bit with with the music. All right. So I'd say in general, we're on a good way when it comes to the growth of this stream. I also noticed that, or actually Nick in chat let me know. I didn't know that ever since December, actually, raids do count towards your goal of being partnered, right? As a small reminder, we tried applying twice already and twice got rejected. Fair enough though, due to the lower numbers back then, or inconsistency mostly with the numbers. However, lately, especially thanks to the raids, we are more and more often hitting the average amount of viewers we need to get partnered again. This includes 2 months of streaming with a total of 75 viewers at average each month of these 2 months, and also at least 8 individual streams each month that also hit that goal of 75. And yeah, I'm happy to say that we're slowly getting there. I'm also happy to say that we're getting there without, doing a partner push, etc., which I believe now that raids are counting towards getting partnered again. Partner pushes might help actually attracting like more raids, etc., and raise awareness for you trying to reach that goal. However, I always said I wanted to get there naturally, right? And in the end, we are slowly getting there naturally. So I think it might not be completely off if anything continues the way it does right now, that in sometime in summer, maybe June, July, August or so, we probably can tackle that again. So yeah, that's also good news, right? Lots of good news, actually. However, one thing that I've been struggling with in the last months, and that was to be expected, right? That's the big thing floating over the stream and floating over my head, is of course the financial aspect, right? In general, don't get me wrong, in general, we are on a very good way regarding this as well, especially considering that I just started going live more regularly again in November. The income in general has increased bit by bit as well, slowly, right? And is moving towards a very good amount, I guess, slowly, where I can pay my rent with it, etc. Especially in addition to some projects I do on the side as a musician and as a freelancer, right? Those are, for example, some weddings I play at. Some people ask me to play at charity events, for example, stuff like that, right? And some composition projects that I'm working on. Although those are this is mostly income that's not tied to a certain, or very much tied to a certain date, right? So for example, if I have a wedding coming up, and the wedding is like about 150 euros I get for that, or 250, then I have to wait until the day where I play it, right? And because of that, I thought to myself, okay, how can we try to increase income a bit? And I decided to put in a new donation goal, because recently, or the last few months, I just went with a generic donation goal of like rent for this month, right? And as much as it hurts, right? As in, I always thought, or I always hoped, and still hope, that eventually the stream can run on the people who can afford supporting it, and by that be available for all the people who are not able to support it, right? And still enjoy it and profit from it, and connect with the community, right? That's oh right, the commands are a bit weird. This one should be the one. Eric, yeah. The donation command is actually an older one. We have to deactivate that. Thanks for reminding me, because that one says still we're collecting for the wildfire relief, and we're not doing that anymore, and I don't want to lie to folks, right? Accidentally, so let me disable that one real quick. There we go. Thanks for letting me know. So yeah, as much as I think that's the way to go, and that's still my opinion on matters, right? With, again, like a few people who can supporting everyone and me being here. But something that's also to be expected is that these kind of income, or this kind of income, same as the subs, etc., they increase slowly, right? I don't feel like doing, for example, a subathon is something that, for me personally, would work out, because of course it increases the subs in a certain month, but I don't know if it works out in the long run, right? There's probably a lot of people in there who maybe support the stream for 1 or 2 months, which is amazing. And don't get me wrong, it's not that I don't appreciate that as well. But in the long run, I feel like subs and monthly income on Ko-fi, right? People supporting on a monthly basis. This is something that will slowly, bit by bit, evolve and grow as our community grows. However, in the past years, whenever we did a donation goal where there was a specific goal, right? Where people who might not be here in the long run, who might listen for a month or so, like during COVID, in a special situation for a limited amount of time and still want to support, they kind of get an idea on where this money is going, right? It's not just poofing into the rent, which of course sounds stupid when you say it, right? I still need to pay my rent, right? But I still get, like, psychologically, it's a different matter, right? And that's why we put up this donation goal. Our donation goal right now is for me to produce 5 music videos for our latest album Adrift, as well as release a new EP with 4 songs once we reach the total amount. This amount is quite a bit bigger, right? Fragment Shader, thanks so much for the follow, welcome in. We have a donation goal of a total of 5,000 euros. So this is a lot of money, and don't get me wrong, I don't put this on, or I don't expect this to fill up in like 2 days or in a month even, right? At the same time, these 5,000 euros as a goal don't reflect the actual production costs of the video, right? With our past goals, I put, for example, when we didn't have a camera, back then we had like a 150 euro donation goal for a stream cam, and then we got the stream cam for exactly 150, right? But now there's no specific goal like that anymore. And back then, I still had a job, so if all the money we got with donations went into the stream again, it helped grow the stream, it helped grow the community, it helped making the streams more fun and easier for me to control, like with the stream deck and stuff like that. But this month, this money is not there to pay for my rent at the same time, right? And that's why I put this money up, this goal up. Basically, for each 1,000 euros we reach kind of as a milestone, I will start working on one music video and put it out as fast as I can, basically. And if we reach this total amount of 5,000, whenever that is, even if it's in a year, right, I will release the EP with 4 songs as a thank you as well. Kind of something to look forward to. But in the end, the donation goal reflects mostly me paying my rent for the next few months, right? And having kind of a security net. Because at the moment I'm mostly living like from month to month, which works out so far, but is something that is also connected with a lot of insecurities, right? People like Badehaus who are full-time musicians themselves and are freelancers know what I'm talking about. And I kind of try to compensate for that. So if you think about supporting the stream, if you're thinking about supporting my music, it doesn't matter how much you are able to give. Every little bit counts and helps and gets us a bit closer and a bit faster closer to this goal, and to you guys getting something for it. And at the same time, if you reach it, I can pay my rent for a few months, and that means I can be here in the long run, and I can use that time. Basically, it allows me to go on the way we go on right now, right? It means no subathons, no, streams where I feel I'm unauthentically trying to increase my sales or my income. I want to get there naturally and transparent, in a transparent way, right? So now you know this is basically what we're going at right now. Obviously, again, things like Yui-san's bits, thank you again so much, or Doranaka's gifted subs, they don't go into this goal as these are the kind of income streams basically that I want to naturally grow. Even though, of course, I'm super grateful still, and of course, again, this donation goal just doesn't need to be filled up today, and it doesn't need to fill up right away, because there's something a little bit special connected to it, but it's not something the stream needs, not something that you guys need. Like your life won't change, or you won't enjoy the stream less if in a year this donation goal is still up, right? As long as I can pay my rent and it helps with that, it did its job basically. So yeah, that's my thoughts on the matter. If you have any feedback for that, any thoughts, let me know. Badehaus says insecurity is my second name. It's the same for everyone freelancing, I think, except if you're like super wanted as a freelancer for some reason or whatever. Silver Lou, thanks so much for the motivating and kind words. Fragment Shader, welcome in chat for the first time, saying, for another psychological tweak, could split the bar into 5 smaller goals, and then the EP is a bonus for hitting them all. Definitely. So far, I can do that with Ko-fi, with the platform that I use to collect donations, but I definitely could just go like with 1K and then somehow write in the description that once we hit 1K, we unlock the 2K goal, basically. That's definitely something we can go do, Fragment Shade. It also is actually better for transparency's sake, because people who haven't heard me talk about it now or ask about it don't know that we have like these in-between goals, right, of 1K. So thanks, that was actually valuable feedback. I'll think about implementing that for the next time we stream. So, enough of the money talk, right? It needed to be done. We need to talk about these things somehow, sometimes. Especially, again, since it's important to me to stay true to myself, it's important to me to stay transparent and to let you guys know why I do things and how I do them. But yeah, there we go. Didn't even take us more than half an hour to talk about this. Perfect. Guys, thanks so much for listening. Thanks for also, being here for these informative talks that we occasionally have. Thanks so much, Silver, for letting me know the background music is still on. There we go. And now it's back to more piano music. Because there's probably people who have not heard anything yet, like Fragment Shader. I think you joined during the talk. Now you know where I stand with what I do here. Now we see where we're going. Like Fragment is like, play something finally. I play something and he's like, okay, I'm out. This is worse than I thought. Just kidding though. Pop-up piano bar, welcome in chat. Thank you so much for joining. You playing the piano as well, by any chance? I've been listening. I came with Bell's raid. Oh, that's amazing. I love when people come in with a raid and just quietly observe and listen. And then after a while they go like, okay, this is actually something I'd enjoy in the long run. That means a lot. Thank you so much. It's like a thoughtful follow. And I appreciate that. Instead of opening the song list for specific pieces, how about we just go with suggestions, as I say. DJ Eric is background music? Wait, the background music is not on anymore, right? Alright, fine. Maybe they just wanted to know what the command does. There is no BGM command. There was one, but it lets me know that I should check that. Pop-up piano by say, yo, just missed, just joined, so missed the conversation of fundraising. So we'll go back and listen to the VOD. Please feel free to do so. It's on YouTube under the live section. All the streams are available there as well. I suggest a chill slow version of the Landmann. Why the fuck not? Something Ghibli. Why not? We can do both. Why not both? Both? Both is good. Can we do like Der Landmann, but do it in a Ghibli way? No, we can't. But can we do it chill? There we go, a chill version of the Landmann, and also some Ghibli music from Mononoke, I think this one was. I was like exiting the highway, just enjoy the view on the smaller streets. Aww. I keep playing this one lately, but I really enjoy it. So let's do it again. I do agree, VM Gaming, such a beautiful classic indeed. I never played the Final Fantasy games, but have this piece in my repertoire for a while now. And it just recently made click. Like before that, it was a nice piece, but now. And Amble, I also agree with you, saying so much nostalgia in video game soundtracks like this. Do agree. It's even different than soundtracks from movies, I think, because for people like us, one of the first generations also probably who have been gaming since their childhood and now reached adult life more or less, right? We spend so many hours in these games, right? And listening to the music and connecting it to things we did. Yes, virtually, of course, right? Not saying that it's the same as doing things outside yourself, right? But still, it's an experience you make, and it's an experience that is very much influenced emotionally by the music. So I feel like we're even hit even harder with the nostalgia connected to these songs than, say, people who went to the movies maybe before. But that's maybe just an hot take. Maybe there's not much difference. Like for me, for example, even though I never watched One Piece when I was a kid, just the few times where I did and where I had such a huge impact because it was something special to watch an episode of that, I will never get the German intro of the first season of One Piece out of my head. And every time I just hear a hint of the beginning of this soundtrack or this song, I'm just like, it just hits different, right? Well, there's Lord of the Rings, of course. I mean, Lord of the Rings, then again, Lord of the Rings is not just any movie. I've watched all 3 Lord of the Rings movies probably like 10 times at least. So, well. But I do agree. And I mean, Star Wars, same there, right? I'm also like influenced a lot emotionally when I hear like Star Wars music, depending on where it played and what I connect with it. But yeah. Again, I'm not saying that these things don't impact you at all, but I feel like with video games it's different because you actively take part in what happens, right? To a certain degree. But well, now that you mentioned Lord of the Rings, let's indulge a bit in the nostalgia connected to Middle-earth, with a few songs composed by Howard Shore for the iconic trilogy. Moin moin, Patrick. Well, let's make this a movie medley, shall we? Sometime in the past. The last chord, it's always the last one. One day we'll get there. One day I will play the Imperial March without it fucking up. Ah, right. Well, I mentioned one piece that I can also always play earlier. Let's play that. It's completely different. Let's wait a little bit for until after the ad break. The musicians in your ranks, basically. One question, does it happen to you as well sometimes that you are playing, fooling around, like improvising or trying to play something, and then all of a sudden you get like a certain chord, even in a specific key, no matter if you have like absolute or a perfect pitch or not, and all of a sudden you're like, that's that piece, and you don't get it out of your head? Super weird. Always happens to me with this. This is like an E, very simple chord. Can't see it down here. Up here you could see it. It's just an E and a B, right? Which could be an E major or E minor. Quint, I don't know. Every time I hear this played exactly down here in E minor or major, well, it's minor in this case, I always have to think about the Skyrim music that plays in taverns. I don't know even if it's like exactly E minor, or if it's a certain ring to this chord that... I try to play this in a different key, it doesn't work. Like, it only works for me in E minor. It's so high, too high. Like, it works, right? Because you can transpose everything, but it's just not the same. And the more away we get from that E minor, the weirder it gets. Just no. But this here? Hell yeah. And welcome back, everyone who had to go through the ad break. Thanks so much, though, for doing so. You help keeping the stream accessible for everyone who's not subbed and might join us for the first time. Thank you so much. Let's continue with some... What did I want to play earlier? I don't know. Let's go with this one. Welcome in, John. Thank you so much for the follow, and welcome in to the living room. If you want to say hi in chat, please feel free to. Otherwise, I hope you enjoy the music, which is currently an Elder Scrolls medley, I guess. This medley today is dedicated to a friend of mine who might be watching right now. I don't know if he still is, but this is why. This friend of mine built a gaming PC like 1 or 2 years ago, 1 year ago, and then continued to only play Skyrim in like low resolution on his laptop because it was just more convenient than setting up the gaming PC. Fair enough, to each his own, right? Now, after a year or so, he finally put up his new PC. He has the possibilities to play all these amazing games that came out ever since he owned a proper PC 10 years ago. And what's the only thing I see him playing? Almost every time he comes online in Steam. Of course, Skyrim. I love it. He's just sticking to this game since 2011, which I find like amazing. I couldn't do it, like I get bored too easily, I guess, after a while. But it's like every time I see him go online and just start Elder Scrolls V Skyrim, I'm like, it's like coming home. I don't know. Even though obviously I'm also make fun of it sometimes. Did you play Enderal? No, I tried to get him into it, but it's not Skyrim, you know, there's work related to it. You have to mod it, you have to install it. No, he just wants to continue playing Skyrim because he's taken his time. He still hasn't seen everything in that game, even though he plays it for 10 years on and off. And I find that amazing because I still remember when I was a kid, I wasn't allowed super much time on the PC, right? So it took me a long time to play through games that now I finish in 2 or 3 days, right? Sometimes I would play them for 1, 2, 3 months. And did I have less fun with those games because of it? No. The contrary. Those are the important games, you know? And all the rest is what came after. But like dedicating to like one of these games for such a long time is amazing. So yeah, if he's still listening, this one's for him. And I still agree, Badhouse. It's so easy. It's just downloading it from Steam. But it's something different, you know? You have to start to get into a new world. You can't explore Skyrim anymore. And I get it. I get it. I did the same with Gothic back in the days. And like, connecting it to our talk earlier about how some games just stick in your memory more often than the music. I imagine for someone like him, probably with like thousands of hours in a game, this connection to the music has to hit different too. this piece from the same game series. Anyone still knows where this is from? Well, given that I played correctly, to be fair. I'm doing this from memory mostly. But if I'm not mistaken, this was playing in Chardinal in Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. When I played Oblivion, which I also did quite a lot back then, my first player house, was in Chardinal. So I spent a lot of time in that city listening to that one piece. Would be dreamful if these beautiful pieces of music covers could be on YouTube with a tranquil thumbnail like BANDCAMP. So Yoji, or Yoyi, I do have the Elder Scrolls medley I have on SoundCloud. It's a bit messy with where you can find my music, right? Because I have it on so many different platforms, but there is some of my music on YouTube, some of my music on SoundCloud, and on SoundCloud you can find an album called The Living Room Noises from the Living Room, sorry. Ought to remember my own album names. Where we recorded 20 songs from this stream. All of them are cover songs, some of them video game music. That one's only on SoundCloud though, because I can't monetize that album, because I don't have the rights since it's cover music, right? So that's why on Spotify and on Apple Music, etc., Amazon, blah, 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 you find only my original music. Then there's like some of the highlights from the stream and some improvisations and stuff on YouTube. And then there's a lot of music where I experiment off stream you can find on SoundCloud, like some jazz stuff I also tried to do, some orchestral work I did for audiobooks, etc. So yeah, it's a bit weird to know where you find what. I do realize that, but hopefully in the near future, or at some point, my website will be done. We're working on that one in the background as well at the moment. And then you'll find all my links and all my music there in one place. Let's go back to some more music from the Elder Scrolls, but let's go back even further to my favorite entry in the series, and that's of course the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. And that concludes our Elder Scrolls medley. We started with a little bit of music from the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. And, sorry, adjusting the mic here. And then continue with some music from, well, one piece from Oblivion and then a few more from Morrowind. All of them composed by Jeremy Soule, someone I wouldn't want to meet personally anymore, but someone who still wrote the music to a lot of memorable video games we've all, or most of us, have been to. How do we continue from there? We've got about 40 minutes left, folks, of some chill piano music for you before I try to catch the last bit of sun here. What do you say? Let's have chatty side, folks. Let's have chatty side. Let's say thanks to the people who have been active today. You know, I appreciate you guys listening. I love playing for you. You know, seeing a little bit of reaction in chat and reading some names always makes it an even better experience. So thanks for taking the time to doing so. While I think about what to play next, here's a little bit of info on today or this week's streaming, because last week has been all over the place. If you've been joining us last week for the first time, that was a lot of unscheduled or irregular streaming. We had 5 streams for the Cultural Exchange Raid Train. No, 4, sorry. Tuesday through Friday, and then on Sunday another stream, and then on Friday we had an interview stream here where we had a guest with us. So this week is regular week. We have today Piano Day. Then on Wednesday, same time as today, 2 p.m. CEST, we start 4 hours of mixed music. So looping, singing, rapping, playing the piano, playing other instruments, whatever it is we feel like, experimenting around. And then on Friday, we have mostly loops and also a bit of mixed music, but like a little bit more focus on the looping and electronic music. So if you want to join us on any of those 3 days this week, feel free to. Also, if you have any feedback or if you want to watch the interview that we did on Friday, we had another section of the Living Room Welcomes. That's a format that for now is nothing regular for now. I would like to make it a regular thing, like once a month or bi-monthly, that we invite someone over. I do have guests here quite often with me who have amazing stuff to say. Yeah, last Friday we had Kai Müller with us, for example. He was a medic in some disaster areas and war zones, and then proceeded to be a polar guide in the Arctic and Antarctic. So something or someone you don't meet every day, right? And some experiences you don't hear firsthand every day. And even though this is a music stream, right? Eventually, I would love to introduce a few formats additionally to our 3 music streams each week, right? Things like the Living Room Welcomes bi-monthly, where we do an interview with someone interesting. Yeah, I do have a wide variety of interests, and a lot of you do too, right? So, I don't know, I'd like to build on that, basically. This community met through music, but each of one is interested in so much more than that, right? And I think that's also a way of celebrating it. And Ichino Aruzuki, Ichino Aruzuki. Thank you so much for the 2 months now. In the living room. Says never on the chat, always supporting you in the shadow. I do appreciate that. No worries if you can't make it in the chat or don't want to. That is fine as well. That's where we have the couches in the back, right? To just lurk and listen. But I appreciate you. Thank you so much for always listening, for being here, and for the 2 months. Oh, also something that will happen in the near future, probably somewhere around May. We'll have our 5-year stream anniversary, and since we also hit 10k followers this year, we'll make that a 24-hour stream celebration. We didn't have one of those in a while. We had 2 or 3 in total by now, 24-hour streams, and this will be the next one. I'm very excited about it because back then I still had a job, so I had to find a weekend where I could just destroy my sleep schedule by staying up 24 hours for you guys on stream. Now there's more freedom, so yeah, very much looking forward to doing that again. There will probably be some community games, you know, hopefully some guests, hopefully some IRL guests even. Yeah, and who knows? Maybe there is even more to celebrate until then. We'll see. Never say never, right? Let's play another piece that where I love playing the piano version. This one is called Butterfly by Wada Koji. Some of you might not know it under this name, under its original title, but you might know it still. At least if you're my age. Oh no, I need to add that now. That was Wada Koji's Butterfly, thanks to my mods. I think Turka it is, for, or Doronica, one of those two, mostly in the song list, I think. It was Turka. Thank you so much for updating the song list at the moment and letting guys know what I'm playing, since I always forget that. Let's hear it for the mods, folks. let's hear it for the people who, despite them having jobs, despite them doing other stuff, they still do find the time to occasionally, sometimes more often than not, helping out here in chat, updating the songs for you, giving you guys extra information in case you have a question and I don't see it, keeping the chat clean for us. Where would we be without the mods? We would sink into chaos immediately, I can promise you that, because we got Steenway with us. They also keep him in check. So thank you so much to Turka, to Stallion Man, to Doranica, and the more semi-active and inactive mods. Affis was here a while ago. Serene. Lisa. And Zatsune. Whew! That came from deep down. I could not hold it back, I'm sorry. Yes, it was. Thanks, Patrick. Thanks, Bearberry. Welcome in, Justin. Long time no see. How's the fam? And thanks for the kind words. Oh my god. Congratulations, Justin. If I remember correctly, last time I think we spoke, you just became a father for the first time, right? That's amazing. I'm glad to hear that. Even though it must be a lot to do with 2 kids running around. Especially at that age, I guess. 3 already. God, how time flies. It's crazy. I think with kids, or I find with kids, also kids of friends of mine, it's like they show you how fast time is flying more than anything else. Like if 2 years pass by, I'm like, just like, yeah, not much has happened in those 2 years. I moved once and then maybe there was this one thing and that's it, you know? And then you imagine what happens in a child's life between the age of when they're born and 2. That's also just 2 years, but so much is happening in these 2 years. Also later, like the difference between 14 and 16 feels so much bigger than like 30 and 32, for example, right? So, I don't know, Justin, do you feel like this is slowing life down for you as well because you start seeing it through their eyes again? Or is it more stressful because you are kind of trapped in your adult world and they are not? 100% was just thinking the same thing. Life will slow before them. Oh, crazy. So for you, it's speeding up even more now. More memories, but they happen faster. I mean, life doesn't make halt at other points in life, right? Like, you still got your job. That's the thing. All the things speeding up your life are still there. And then there's kids, right? I mean, if you stay at home the whole day and have, like, everything was just magically provided, and then have kids, probably that will be a different matter, right? Because you can concentrate on all these things again. But still. Bear says, my niece and nephew are 18 now. I still remember them in their little diapers and I was spoon feeding them when they were toddlers. It's crazy. Oh God, I can imagine. That's an even bigger gap and a bigger jump, right? And yeah, Barry, I'm just randomly playing some chords while talking. Streaming though, do you find the time for that? Because in that case, I would like to give you a shout out as well. Because Justin doesn't just get a random shout out because he's here, which is nice as well, but because he was at least streaming as well. Wonderful voice, playing the guitar, and yeah, very good atmosphere just in the streams when I joined back then. Oh, that sounds lovely, yeah. It doesn't have to be like being there for like hours on end, like multiple times a week, right? Once and for maybe 2 or 3 hours. Even 1 hour is enough, right? Just for fun, to meet some friends, make some music together. Bearberry, it's just a lot of practice. These are just like chords and stuff. They also repeat in the background. And it's just about like finding the right moments to think a little bit about what you play and then just continuing to talk. If I would actually try to play a certain piece right now and talk, that would be different because then I need to concentrate, right? Played music for like a good 15 to 16 years until I restarted last year. Well, good for you for restarting because that needs a lot of you know, energy and getting yourself to do it, especially if there's the gap and you still remember that you could do some things back then and now you can't anymore, you know. So I find getting back into something is always needs a bit more energy, right? So good for you. But yeah, of course that makes a difference, right? You won't be as routine in some things as if you were like, for me I had like a 3.5 year gap or so from like age 70 to 20 or so, 21, where I didn't play a lot, you know, like occasionally on my keyboard for myself here and there, but I only started in during COVID again to play more regularly. And I still felt that, you know. Hey, Chao. Can we get a shout out for Chao as well? How was your stream? Chao, I think I missed it during the raid train. Or you had to drop out? I don't know. I thought you were like next in some stream that I listened to. And then, or maybe I missed you by an hour or so and I had to go. I don't remember, but how was it? Are you in E flat currently? Yes. Not bad. Holy crap. Do you have perfect pitch? Just because I couldn't do that. Like, I hear something and it's just like some music. So basically I'm in C minor, but yeah, that would translate to E flat. Oh no, well, that's not true. For a lot of parts I was in E flat major, yeah. Everything I do is by ear. Yeah, same ear. Well, not everything. I do read sheet music. So in my mind I'm singing a tune I know is in E flat and it sounds right. Oh, interesting. Like I couldn't... That's the thing. Like even if I listen to, for example, a Linkin Park song hundreds of times, I couldn't tell you in which key numbers. I know in which key I play it, but that's the thing with relative pitch. I never know. So I couldn't even try to remember, hear something in E flat and then compare it, you know, I already lack that skill, so good for you. It's definitely closer than I am, Justin. Was good, had to drop out, my stream crashed just in the beginning. Oh god, sorry to hear that. No idea why, restarted, everything was fine. OBS seems to be acting up lately. I had a few issues here and there as well, so... I'm just glad to hear that you got back up and you had a good time. Perks of being a vocalist, yeah, that's something I really need to do at some point, taking vocal lessons. I feel like vocalists have a much more natural connection to their voices and to singing, etc., right? I always like see like piano things in my head, right? Or if I move my fingers in a certain way, I know what I would play that way. That's in there, I guess, through motoric or muscle memory, but trying to imagine a C major chord, for example, I hear a major chord, but I don't know if it's C major or F major. That's the thing. Many ways to approach music, right? And if that's the right way for you and you have fun with it, it's the right way. Alright. This has been another edition of me just talking, reading chat, and playing mindlessly. Which is, by the way, also one thing that you can book me for. Just me sitting in the background doing this for like 2 hours. Your guests at your cocktail party will be delighted. Alrighty tidy. And oh my god. Oh my god. Where did this come from? Oh, right. I know where it comes from. Welcome in, folks. Thanks so much for joining us today in our, well, honestly, last 20 minutes of our stream today. But it's so good to see you there. Thank you so much, MJ, for choosing the lovely living room in our community to send over your folks. It's lovely to see you, folks. And thanks so much, Mark, for being also in there. Thanks for 19 months. Cole Briarblocks 56, thanks for the seat reservation. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time with us. MJ rates Mark gets a shout out. Pine Branch, that happens because Mark is a VIP here, and it's just a way for me to take some load off me and my mods. But yeah, we should give a shout out to MJ as well. Long time indeed, Pine. How have you been? Complicated Human, thanks so much for joining. It's Akina again. Aiken again. Nice. A runner, chord jester. Nice name. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you had a wonderful time on your stream, MJ. Is there anything I can play for you as a thank you? You've been here before, and now you're back again. And also, we have to thank Yoyi-san, or Yoyi-san, which one is it? Again. It used to be like once a stream for the 2 streams where they've been here, and now here again. Thanks so much for even putting in a oh wait, and Silver as well. Oh my god, I did not see that happening. Jesus Christ, Silver. When did you do that? How did I not see it, in case you're still here? God damn it. Thanks so much for the 50 euro donation earlier, Silver. Oh, that's when you said, like, oh no, it's at 1%. Oh god, I didn't get the memo. I was at a different place with my head. But I appreciate it. In case you're listening, I think you were saying you were lurking. I'll hit you up with a DM later as well. Thank you so much, said, may the April be better than March was. Thank you. And Yoyi-san, also thanks for putting down a monthly donation. These mean a lot because in the end, those are what slowly get me to pay my rent on a monthly basis, right? So thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your improvisations that you'll get. You can join our Discord to get there if you haven't already. There will be a new room for you now, saying with all the improvisations we did throughout the months. And now, so much happening. We'll play While Your Lips Are Still Red for MJ. Thank you so much for that request. Let's do it. Hope you enjoyed. Again, thank you so much for the kind raid. It helps out a bunch at the moment. You know how it is. And especially starting tomorrow, because starting tomorrow, we are... Yeah, every little raid helps getting a bit closer to getting partner these days, right? So thank you so much, MJ. Let's play you some Nightwish, shall we? There we go. While your lips are still red by Nightwish, I hope you enjoyed this one. We had a little bit of an improvised solo in there because I don't remember the whole piece anymore. But yeah, hope you enjoyed it. Thank you so much for rating us. I just read your message as well, saying you were one of the first piano streamers I started following. I haven't been able to catch you in the mornings for a while, so this felt appropriate. Thank you so much again. And don't you worry about not making it here, especially now if you're streaming yourself more. Yeah, we know it is, right? And as I said earlier, we are not disappointed when you can't make it, but happy each time you can. Right, let's have a look at what could be a good ending. There we go. So before we raid out, let me say a few things. Our next stream will be on Wednesday, which is in 2 days. We are celebrating Hump Day, Humpfest, lol. We are celebrating Hump Day, the middle of the week, on Wednesday together with some mixed music, which means we'll be also singing, rapping, and looping. So, as our outro song today, we'll do exactly that, giving you an idea on what you can expect on Wednesday. I hope you can make it. And it'll also be our first. Don't write that down, Tuck. It sounds so wrong. It sounds so wrong. It's a real humpfest over here. Doesn't sound like something you want anyone here say when they come into your living room. You know? Anyways, it's been a pleasure playing for you folks. Thank you for everything today. Thanks for listening. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the raids. Thanks for the people who subbed today. Thanks for the people who have been so generous today with on Ko-fi, Yuji-san with the bits earlier. Yeah, the support coming this way was incredible today, I'll be honest. And I appreciate it so much. Especially, yeah, with what I said earlier, right? Without getting into it too much. We talked a little bit about our plans for the next few months and our new donation goal today. So if you missed that, feel free to check out the VOD. It is on YouTube, not in the playlist anymore now. There's a playlist with the old VODs, and all the new VODs ever since we are co-streaming since February or so are in a separate menu, I guess. I don't know how you call it in English. On YouTube called Live, because we are live on there at the moment as well. So feel free to check it out. Then same with the interview we did on Friday with Kai Müller, a polar expedition veteran and previous medic in disaster areas and war zones, etc. So if you're interested in that and hearing about his project, and maybe if you want to support it as well, you can check it out on YouTube as well. And now with our last piece today, before we raid out, we still need a raid target, by the way. Let me change something here as well, because we have a new supporter. There we go, right at the end. Easy to add, at least. That how you write it? I think so, right? Yuji-san, yes. There we go. So, thanks so much, guys, for listening. We'll do one last song that prepares you for Wednesday. It is called Phone Wallet Keys, and it is a song that reminds you of all the things you should take care of and you shouldn't forget when leaving the living room. It has been a tremendous pleasure for you, for me, playing for you, and hopefully for you, listening to me playing today. As you can hear, my English skills are declining by the second, so let's wrap it up before I say something stupid. And let's have a look on who's live. I'd love to support someone small as well now that I know all these rates count towards being partnered. So let's see who's live right now. Janum is live. Let's rate Janum. She's an amazing musician from the UK. A very energetic gal. And I hope you enjoy your time there. We did a stream together some while back, 2 even, I think, in total. Like a Halloween stream 2 years ago. And she's an incredible singer-songwriter. Again, she brings like the energy to a bar or to an open mic, basically, that you would want there. That sums it up pretty well. And yeah, in the meantime, we'll do a song called Phone, Wallet, Keys.
Yo, 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 yo.
Ooh, here we go again. Come on. We're raiding out. We're raiding out. We're raiding out. And all we're taking with us is our phone, wallet, keys. Phone, wallet, keys. Just those 3 things, please. Need my phone, wallet, keys. Yeah, my phone, wallet, keys. Phone, wallet, keys. Got things come and freeze. Need my phone, wallet, keys. Got my credit card and my wallet. Got my phone, you can call it. Master lock on my front door. That's what my mother and keys are for. My phone, wallet, keys. Yeah, phone, wallet, keys. Just those 3 things, please. Need my phone, wallet, keys. If I'm going to the zoo, I need my phone, wallet, keys. If I'm getting a face tattoo, I need my phone, wallet, keys. If I'm going out to a wedding, if it's winter time and I'm sledding, if I'm at that daddy daughter, that's my phone, wallet, keys are in my pants. I'm going on vacation to the West Indies, and I don't got no luggage, just got phone, wallet, keys. I rode up to the airport, lady asked for my passport. Oh shit. Guys, I think I forgot it. Fuck, guess I need my phone, wallet, passport, keys. Phone, wallet, passport, keys. Now I need 4 things, bitch, please. Phone, wallet, passport, keys. I'm finally on the plane, I'm writing Delta. Delta, the lady forwarded next to me, I smelled her. We went up 30,000 feet, I reclined my fucking seat, about to watch a movie, stop. I forgot my laptop. Motherfucker, damn it. Well, now I need my laptop, phone, wallet, passport, keys. Laptop, phone, wallet, passport, keys. Too much shit, that's 5 fucking things. Laptop, phone, wallet, passport, keys. I'm swinging my shit all over the place. I'm hurting ya. I'm carrying so much shit, I got a hernia. No place to put it, what should I do? Probably should take my iPad too. What the fuck else did I forget? You need tons of shit. My Tic Tacs, my backpack, my Zippo lighter, my charge pack, my sunglasses, my hairspray, my headphones. No beats by Dre. My notebook, my GoPro, my vape pen, my crossbow, my toothpick, my pocket knife. Oh fuck. I forgot my wife. Phone, wallet, keys. Man, it used to be so easy with my phone, my wallet, my keys. Shit, phone, wallet, keys. It used to be a breezy with my phone, my wallet, my keys. My pockets got so heavy, now I'm cramping. Each time I leave my house, it's like I'm camping. I'm miserable, just standing around. I'm like a walking lost and found. You know I'd rather stay at home, but all I need's my fucking phone. Yeah, much happier at home, just playing with my phone. Yeah, my phone. Much happier at home, just playing with my phone. Guys, thank you so much for listening today. Thank you to the folks who joined us in the living room today. For the first time or again, I appreciate it. Thank you so much to the people who hated a song or two and stayed through it. Thanks to the folks who subbed today, who supported the stream with bits or a donation today. I appreciate it, and I hope you will make it to another stream this week, which will be on Wednesday. Another thing I'd appreciate if you stayed for the raid to a stream our friend APPLEMUSIC. We'll have an amazing time over there. yeah, thank you so much for listening. And thanks to all of my amazing Ko-fi supporters and my mods helping out and making all this possible and so much easier for me. Kavinius, Veronica, Fishalicious, Frankie, Jew, Clara, Lisa, Lombrezo, Mamela, Mo, Mr. Bala, Mr. Size, Rob, Silver, Xanab, and Yoyi-san, our latest subscriber. Thank you so much for being here today. Thanks for your support. Thanks for listening. Lord Brazer, Taka, thanks for helping out in chat today and with the song list. Amber, we're so good to see you again. Yoyi, welcome back. And again, thanks so much for the tremendous support. Same goes to Silver, if Silver's listening. I just saw your donation again, a bit too late, but thank you so much. Badehouse, amazing streamer joining us today. Chavo, same there. MJ, thanks for the raid. Mark, Pine Branch, everyone else with us today. Much love.